I'm in the middle of cooking something right now, so I apologize for delays. I got the chest piece to Velma True Form armor. Well done, my boy. Now you just have to make the rest of it. At least you're one step of the way there. Also, for the record, this will definitely be shorter, like a shorter stream. I'm wanting to try and start waking up, instead of like, you know how I tend to stream like from like 5, 6 o'clock or something to like 4 to 7 a.m. the next morning. I want to reverse that, and I want to like, I'd rather start streaming around that time than end streaming. Like I want to start waking up really early in the morning and end the stream in the middle of the day, then wake up in the middle of the day and end it really early the next morning. I'm trying to like reverse that around, so I can't do that if I keep staying awake till like 5, 6 a.m. So I'm probably only gonna stream for like at most 3, maybe 4 hours, but probably just like 2 to 3. And then I'm gonna, you know, go to sleep, and then I'll probably wake up early tomorrow, and then, you know, we can stream then, and I'll sleep even earlier tomorrow, and then we'll eventually start going back a bit until I'm starting stream at like 3 in the morning or something. But then I'm streaming for like the entire morning and then middle of the day. I'm kind of just trying to switch it around like that. Got my first piece of food. Now the second one is cooking. Alright, so I don't know if I'm gonna get all of it done now, since it's quite late. And like I said, I don't want to be running for super long. But what I want to do is I want to do some information gathering, and then all the rest of the holo figures I'm missing. So I'm going to look into those in a moment. And then I'm going to collect the holo figures first, but then once that's done, I'm going to start gathering some information and running some tests and checks. Spicy chicken pat. Nah, I'm not making that. No, I'm not cooking that. I'm cooking a like pancake sandwich, which is the first thing I cooked. And now I'm cooking a pizza. And now pizza is cooking. Is what I'm doing now. Okay, so let me take a look at the list of holo figures, so I can find out where I'm left at. You know what I just now realized? I didn't make a list of all the holo figures I'm missing. I should have done that. Well, it's not a big deal because I know how to handle this. Hold on. I know a way to handle this. Just scroll down far enough. Okay, that's too far. Okay, let me see. Okay, I found it. So real quick, I'm gonna need to actually exit here because I can't check this during chapter 13. I'm gonna go back to my other save file I had and look at the list from this save file. And I'll make a note of all the ones I'm missing, write them all down, and then we'll go hunt them all. So hold on. So like everything beneath here is what I'm missing. So let me take a count. I'll just notepad it. Just notepad it. Alright. So I'm missing, let me see. A Kuo. Oxerve. The Quamova. The Shrad. Zedom? Missing the Zedom. Marnock. The female Melisade. And I guess that's it. It's not a very long list. Not a very long list. Okay. So this is all we need. Alright. Let's get looking. Whoop. The ATC Kuo. Sierra Corpuscis. These wiki pages might be a bit vague, but this should be enough information to work with. I should be able to find it at the very least. I also need to find Nil Nail, and it's for a specific purpose. But, should probably take care of that in a moment. ATC Kuo. Where exactly? Because, like, the information is really vague, and I haven't played this part of the game a million times to know it offhand just by the area. Some of this one I have to actually look for it, like the hard way.
Come on, you and me.
Duruga the Sundering. Well, this guy might give me the Zedom holo figure. So I might want to kill him regardless. One augment slot.
Give me some cover fire.
This guy might give me that one thing, so I probably should kill this guy. It'd be nice if you didn't have to replay all of chapter 13 just to get back here. There's the Zedom. Now we're looking for a Kuo. Where is the Kuo in question? Or Quo. I don't think any character ever says it, so I'm just guessing the pronunciation. Just a guess. Well, these are Kuo, but not the ATC Kuo. That is a dead end. Kuo. Wait, I think it might be at the back of this path. I have a bit of a memory now. Was it back here? Or am I tweaking? Remember it like dropping from the sky or something. Oh, look at that. I actually remembered. Slayer Humanoid Critical Pisconoid. I gotta make a couple checks. Slayer Humanoid 10. Could up Pisconoid not yet. It looks like it's the same thing as the what's his name. Looks like the same thing. Also, something I just noticed is that it looks like they might be working on updating the wiki with the Volatarsum information. Because it's talking about weapon drops in various pools. Some of these might be the ones from the Volataris enemy specifically. If they update that, that would be nice. But I'm doing my own personal research right now. I kind of need to. Let me go pick up Nil Nail. Specifically because she has sensor on her and I need that for something. For the testing, I need the sensor that Nil Nail has. So I'm gonna grab her. Liesel also has it, and I could get her too, but I only need one of them. And Nil Nail's closer, so I'll just keep her on my party for the sensor purposes. I'm not gonna grind for the augment slot testing stuff right this minute, but I will after I've gotten all the holo figures I'm missing. Then I'm gonna do my testing. Like, what do you drop? An XXR 150GG HB rifle. The good news is that the true form armor needs to rest most of Yigolith. I probably didn't say it right. Most of Yigolith? Ah, I see. The Yigolith piece. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. HB rifle. Pool 23. List of scale weapon drops gold. Pool 20. Okay, so the original thing has 24 pools. Yeah, it goes up to 24. So I guess back on this one page, these are probably the 3 new pools, specifically from the expansion part of the game with Volataris enemies. So I'm assuming that these pages will be, over time, updated with the accurate information. If I'm able, I might even contribute to it myself. Like, if I can get some information, I might contribute to it myself. With the information that I might be learning here. So critical 10 and spec R are 0.9. Yeah, that's the same as the web page. So I'm thinking that for the most part, maybe the entirety of the way, I think the traits on the weapons are the exact same as the normal ones, just that they may have 4 augment slots drop now. I think that might be the only difference. The traits themselves seem the same and the levels seem the same too so far. So I think the only real difference is just that it may have 4 augment slots. Custom with fuel blackout. I'm just checking every weapon. Time extend blackout 9, custom whip fuel 10. Yeah, that's the same thing. It's the same. So it's probably that way for everything. I'm gonna check everything regardless.
Good time to weaken them.
To be sure, but that is my suspicion. Okay, so we got the ATC Kuo. Did I get the holo figure though? Did I even get the holo figure? I don't think I did. I don't think I even got the holo figure though, did I? I gotta take Neonel off, or otherwise I'm gonna get the wrong chest. The holo figures only drop from silver chests, so having treasure sensor actually makes it less likely to happen. I wouldn't want that. Scale gear? I didn't pick anything up, did I? Did I take something? I don't remember taking you. When did I take you? Same thing for ground. I don't remember taking anything. Oh wait, it might have been something given to me from the NPCs. It might have been that. Because I rescued Irina and then Neonel. They might have just given me those things. Oh, I got the electric flood too. Nice. I think it's one of the weaker ones, but I do like it because it has an interesting animation. Die.
That's my target.
E-Scythe. Slayer Insectoid crit up. Scale augment 0? What is that talking about? Slayer Insectoid 10. Crit up Theroid 9. It's the same. It's the same. I'm just checking everything, because there could be some subtle differences that are just not obvious. I won't know unless I check everything.
On your command.
Another HB rifle. Boost evasion, spec up potential 9. Yep. Checks out with the originals. It's the same as always. Same as
Ready to move on your command. That's my target.
Damage of pin 3? It can come with that? I remember seeing that. No, that is on there. 15% chance. Okay. There we go. There's the holo figure. I write you off. The Oxerve. Volatarian Oxerve. Muigo the Deep Ender. What? I don't even recognize that name. Switch to game key cards or physical cards that only contain a key to download your chosen game. That means there's no actual game data on the card you insert in your Switch 2, so you need to download it once the card is inserted. Wait. So wait. Switch to game key cards. Do you mean the cartridges? Like the actual physical cartridges? Do they not have data on them anymore? Are they just cartridges that have a download key? Like how, you know, the 8th and 9th gen console started doing that? Where the game disc only had like the download key and maybe some partial game data? Like you know, 7th generation consoles, 360, PS3, Wii. They had the games on the disc. No, you can look up. Okay, slight detour. I'm gonna search this. Nintendo Switch 2 game key cards a little disheartening. The Thing remastered dev. The Switch 2 is approaching, and for release some of its launch catalog, companies are opting for game key cards rather than fully on-cart physical games. This has understandably not been thrilling for people trying to collect physical game collections, and that includes those trying to preserve games in the long term. When Nintendo pulled back the curtain on Switch 2, it confirmed that several new Switch 2 game cards won't always carry an actual game. Instead, contain a key for a game download. Nintendo later clarified that Switch 2 Edition games contain both the game and the upgrade on the cartridge itself. Switch 2 game key cards are physical cards that only contain a key to download your chosen game. It means there's no actual game data on the card you insert into your Switch 2, so you need to download it once the card is inserted. Every game key card case is appropriately labeled on the lower portion of the front of the box. Appropriately labeled on the lower portion of the front of the box. If it heads up right away. Games like Street Fighter 6 and the Bravely Default Remastered do indeed feature this game key card disclaimer. Others, such as Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza, do not. The beefies. They're releasing CP77 on Switch. 64 gigabytes. Isn't Cyberpunk like 100 gigabytes now? Like the installation of Cyberpunk 2077, isn't it like 100 something gigabytes now? 64 gigabytes. How much did they fucking compress it? How much did they compress it? Mario Kart World, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Metroid Prime, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, Jamboree TV. In a feature over on Games Industry Biz, the outlet spoke with several game preservationists about Nintendo's game key cards and what a digital download-focused approach does for their work. Night Dive Studio CEO Stephen King addressed the issue fairly head-on. Seeing Nintendo do this is a little disheartening. You would hope that a company that big, that has such a storied history, would take preservation a little more seriously. Some games are difficult to document due to the volatility of online distribution. He highlighted mobile games as one particular challenge as their versions change with time. Preserve several versions of a game throughout its lifetime. Storing and accessing games also becomes an issue as does DRM checks on the software. Moving everything onto digital downloads could have an impact on archiving regardless of whether physical or digital is more popular for sales. Game key cards have already drawn some controversy over the continued move towards digital versus physical collections. It's interesting to hear how these affect not just our buying options now, though, but the people trying to ensure we keep our current era preserved for future generations. Interesting information. Well, if that's the case, then first of all, most people have it now, but anyone who doesn't have internet, they can't download the game without internet. And second, in the event of a cartridge leak, you probably can't play the game regardless. Like, for instance, if this was on Switch through Chronicles X, which I got a leak for like 2 days early. I had the game 2 days early. Even if I had it, I probably couldn't even play it because the data's not on the cartridge. Not that I'm defending leaking the game, just stating that if you were to do it, you wouldn't really play it anyway, since most likely, if it's download only, the download wouldn't even be available until the game actually launches, even if you had an early cartridge. It wouldn't matter. And just an observation. You can look at the official Nintendo website about talking about it. I mean, I already read the article. The article told me enough information already. Miwigo the Deep Ender. Volatars inside a cave along the side of the Lebra Fault Zone. Oh, is it that stupid thing? Nah, I know what this is. It's that stupid cave that Mia was in, but didn't spawn for me for some reason. And so, when I was spending like hours looking for Mia on this place, I already went to the location she was supposed to be at, but I didn't know because she didn't spawn there, and so I kept wasting my time despite the fact I already been where she was supposed to be. But she just didn't show up for some reason. I don't know if it was actually a bug or if it's just intentionally not meant to show up, but yeah, that was very irritating because I literally wasted hours of time for no reason. A B2 Gatling, a Volt Storm. I'm just gonna assume it's the same traits. It has been every time so far. I don't have a reason to suspect it's any different. It is more than likely the same thing as always. Okay, now the question is, where's the guy? I'm looking for an Oxurf. Is he in deeper or is he back behind? Hi, Mia. I'm not even gonna give you the time of day. You made me waste hours of my time for nothing. I'm not even gonna look at you. Hello, Dave DDE fan. Is there a different cave? Lebra Fault Zone. Inside a cave along the side of the Lebra Fault. I'm pretty sure there is only one cave along the side of the Lebra Fault Zone. Is it one of those rare spawns? Because there were Oxurfs here, but none was a Tyrant. Is it just one of those chance spawns? Like, is it just going to turn into a Tyrant for no reason? Is it just going to turn into a Tyrant? I believe it. Does it drop in from the ceiling or something? What's the gimmick? What's the gimmick here? A buster. Critical up and taunt. A guitar. Damage ether and position front. E-sword with slayer and melee accuracy. And nothing seems out of the ordinary. I'm gonna go ahead and collect you just to get that dot off my map. Just to get the dot off my map. Mega Tensifier. I already have 255 of those things. You think I need another one? Are you still thinking about it? And also Nintendo did this because the Switch 2 battery would drain fast with an emulator like the previous Nintendo backwards compatible systems like Wii U to Wii U, DS to 3DS. I thought it was confirmed that the Switch... I thought they confirmed... I thought someone confirmed, I think it might have been Modern Vintage Gamer? Someone, I think, confirmed that the Switch 2 runs Switch 1 games by emulation. Unless, like, if what they're gonna do is for some games they're gonna take the original Switch 1 source code and rework it to run on Switch 2 hardware and make it like a natively running piece of software. Like, instead of simply running Switch 1 firmware and having the game run in there, they mod the game, modify it to run on Switch 2 software, and it's not emulated at all. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. I don't know, would a translation layer work? I'm not really sure. I don't have that kind of technical know-how. I know some things, but I don't know that much. Oh, okay. Where's this damn tyrant supposed to be? If he's a rare spawn, then fuck me. Because that means it's gonna not be consistent. Is there another cave that I'm unaware of? Maybe there is. Because I remember that the Wii, remember the Wii? How the Wii had a GameCube emulator? It was not actually an emulator, it was actually GameCube hardware inside the Wii. I think it's here. Now I remember this place. There was another cave. On the Wii, and earlier revisions of the Wii, had an actual GameCube chip, like, inside of the Wii. And I don't know if the Wii U also did this too, where the Wii U had a Wii mode. But the original Wii, early revisions, like RV01 or something, they had actual GameCube hardware on the Wii. And so there weren't any emulator issues because it was just actual hardware. Along with, you know, the software that powers it. Like, it was just on board the Wii. But they can't exactly do that for the Switch 2 with the Switch 1. Not as far as I'm concerned. Could they? Maybe. But it might make it too big. The only issue is that, like, it's a portable console. They can't cram too much hardware in there because then it's too big. So, and then it's impractical. Would you want a mobile console that's like 40 pounds and like 20 inches big? No, you wouldn't. It's too impractical to be actually mobile. No one would use it mobile if it was that heavy or that big. Trust me, I would know. The Steam Deck ain't all that big and I get hand cramps using it sometimes. Because my hands are far apart and they're stretching wide to fully fit in my hands, I sometimes get hand cramps playing my Steam Deck. If it was any bigger, I would almost not want to use it because my hands will hurt from it being too big to hold. So you have to manage your hardware versus your space consumption so that it's not so big it's impractical. Anyways, I got that one. Komova. Or Komova. How do you even say that? I've always said Komova. Like, I say Komova, I say Komovia. I never know how to say it. And I'm pretty sure no one in the game ever says it, so I don't know what to use as a reference. Balatar and Komova. Hammurabis? That sounds like Hammurabi, like from Chronicles 3. Is that meant to be a reference? Hammurabi. Motherfucker, that sounds like Hammurabi. Flying around the Tower of Eternity. Where's that? It's not on the map. It's not on the map. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I know this. Isn't he, like, really high in the air or something? This is familiar now. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's the guy who runs in circles. I think. There he is. Hello. Now die.
Engage. That's my target.
I'm disappointed. Okay, armor. Boost accuracy and spec up melee accuracy. Yep, that's the same thing. It's no different. Well, this is gonna be fun. When I have to just repeatedly drop in and out here. I hate farming for airborne enemies. Looks like his path starts over there. Well, not that it matters because I got it already. Okay, now the Shroud. Okay. Volatarian Shroud. Next gen Assault Shroud and Volatar. Speaking of which, by the way, is there a list of all the tyrants here? Also a list of all the enemies just for the enemy index, because I wanted to try and fill that out too. I wanted to try and fill out the enemy index if I can. But I would need a list of the full index to even attempt that. So, I don't know. I'll see. The Xenoblade Wiki itself. Kuoduruga. Super Dreadnought Zern. The only thing is basically all these holo figures from Tyrants, and I have some already. Which means I have to have killed some of these already. I know that I have. Interesting. Next gen Assault Shroud, where is this? Level 50. Oh, fuck. This one doesn't have a precise location. All it says is Volataris. Real helpful. Okay, I'm gonna have to track it down myself. Or I could search up, like, more information, but maybe I'll find it quickly. I'll look for a few minutes, and if I don't find it, I'll look up more information. Surgical Strike Pugolith. Where are you? King Komova. King Komova. I got a Monarch. He might give me the Monarch holo figure. Does he give me the Monarch holo figure? Advanced Striker Assault Rifle 3. Attack power up and ranged attack boost. Yeah, that's the same as normal. Just checked. Trinity Galder. Don't remind me. I hated those guys because they were like in the weirdest locations. They were just in weird positions. And look at that. You did. I'll take it. Flashback. Not there. Okay. There you are. That's not what I'm looking for. Do these things only ever drop with 2 traits? Because that's kind of what it looks like. They only ever drop with 2.
That's my target.
Another one. I don't think I've seen one yet with 3. Having 3 traits is not that rare. I'm convinced that it's just not meant to have 3, no matter what. Probably to make slots, probably to make space for if there's 4 slots on it. I assume. Okay. Female. Miramis the Cherished. Level 54 at Altar's Beach. Can I be proud? Proud of what? All the stuff I've done? Or just what I've done recently? So Altar's Beach, you said? Where? Miramis the Cherished. Oh wait, I know where she is. She's like down below, I think. I have vague memories of a couple things, and only a couple things. Ah yes, hello.
That's my target.
Hey look, first try. All the holo figures achieved. There's the achievement right there. Yeah, we did it. We did it! Awesome. Now hold on, my friend is trying to story out with me now, so I have to answer. All the stuff you've done? Yeah, I mean, I have an almost fully complete save file. Like, I've done a lot of shit. To give myself some credit. Okay. Now hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Answer a question for me real quick. In the regular game world, it does not let you fast travel inside the Manon ship if you're in a Skell. I was in a Skell just now to let me fast travel in here. If it's possible to make a fast travel point that takes you out of a Skell, why the hell didn't they just update that in the regular game to also allow that? If they can do that, why is it still disallowed for the Manon ship? Like, what the f... That's actually so stupid. I can fast travel inside the ship here, but not in the regular world. Let me grab my friend, Plutus. I'll go grab Liesl and put it on her. Just so I can keep the disc bomb skill on myself. At least for now. Let me go grab my BFF. Excuse me. Because of you, Retro, because of you. Because of you. You know something? Just reminded me of a song I was wanting to listen to. Just reminded me of a song I want to listen to. I gotta turn my audio off though, or I will definitely get copyright striked if I play it. I have to turn my audio off. Sorry. But you reminded me of something I wanted to listen to. Okay. Liesel. Wrong place? I know she's by a wall. Oh, it's that one. Hello, sister. Now I shall use you for my purposes. I need a good place to farm enemies. It's for a specific reason. Hey, this right here ain't a bad place. You got 5 guys right here? This could work. This could work. Three. I'm looking for at least one weapon with a 4-slot drop. I want to get at least one weapon that has a 4-slot drop on it. Just one. At least one weapon with 4 slots on it. That's what I want to do. At least one weapon. Okay, this song should not bring me any copyright issues. It shouldn't. Hold on.
Was it a joke? The night is here.
Blood sacrifice is so broken. It definitely can be if you use it right. Especially if you have like a build where you don't ever take damage, so the HP loss doesn't matter. Yeah, it can be really, really good. But it halves your HP, right? If you use it at 1 HP, do you just die? I don't know, actually. I should try that. Because I could get my skill destroyed and then fail to get out, which would put me at 1 HP. Then I could use it and see if it kills me. Alright. Let me see if there might be any better place to farm. This is a good place, though. There's like 5 dudes together. But is there any other place that might be better? Maybe, maybe not.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
This thing has disc bombs too, so... 3. Control and boost range, 10. I gotta grab the script. Send that first part for now. It's worth the risk for more power. It depends on the fight, but if you've got it like almost over, I'd use it. If it's early on, I might not. But depending on the fight, yeah, it can be very much worth the risk. Just depends on the fight, like who you're fighting. 4 here. Not sure I'm gonna find anything better, to be honest. Those 5 guys. Well, maybe here? This might not be a bad place. But they're so far apart, I might not be able to reach them all in one Phoenix Wing. If I could get a lot close together, that would work best. Oh, this might work. This might work. our plan make... Not right now. Would you take Kona on a walk around the North Pole? Only if it wouldn't mean she'd get cold. If she got cold, then I wouldn't take her. Wouldn't want to make her be cold, you know? How many will this get? Looks like everyone. Okay, yeah, this will probably be my spot. I think I'll do it here. Three.
Engaging at range.
Let me take some notes.
That's my target.
Damn phone.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. don't let up. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
That's a lot.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
I can see the rarity.
Here comes my signature.
That guy dropped 3 weapons? Damn. 3. Ooh. Piece of armor with 2 slots on it. I've discovered one. Okay, so it's not exceedingly rare, but relatively rare. Let me keep charting information. I'll go ahead and take that. Anything that has 4 slots or 2 for armor, I will take that and keep a personal log of what I've seen with more than the regular amount to get an idea of
Engaging at range. That's my
what
target.
can have it.
Here comes my signature.
So gonna get the Switch too? I might at some point, but probably not on day one. Not anymore.
Don't let up.
Might, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I really want to. Cause like, I mean, hold on. I can't fucking think or speak when I'm constantly writing in this story on the side here. Probably until I fucking go to sleep, I will be doing this shit. But I mean, like, I don't support, you know, the $90 game thing.
Here comes my signature.
But the attempted boycotting basically already failed, so I have pretty much no reason to wait other than I feel like waiting. So yeah. And plus, I feel like boycotts, at least with gaming, almost never work. I can't recall a single time where they boycotted something and it actually worked within the gaming community. I can't think of a single time where it actually worked. Never. Has there been one? Maybe, but I don't know. I can't think of a single time where a boycott actually worked.
That's my target. Here comes my signature.
Pile bunker.
Here comes my signature.
Ah, a 4-slot ground weapon. So it looks like it's unique rarity even though it's a 4-slot weapon. It's still only a unique rarity. I see. Are any of them a rare rarity? Like the blue color? I've been seeing basically only uniques and one or two like prime, the orange color. Haven't really seen much though. Anyways, take that one.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my six. Keep shooting and don't let up.
My phone is cooling off. You know, what traits could striker dual guns come with? They could come with front attack plus and critical chance up. I could possibly make my ground build even better if I got like these dual guns with those traits on them in 4 slots. That would technically be even better if I were to get that. I should do that later.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
I could also get a better sniper potentially for using the other kind of build I had in mind.
Here comes my
Very
signal.
interesting
Keep shooting
stuff.
and don't let up.
Interesting stuff, alright. That's an intergalactic rarity. Hmm. Doesn't seem like it ever drops with only one trait. Seems like it's always been at least two. It's always been at least two.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Okay.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Yeah, I need this for dual guns, but with 4 slots. That's what I'd want. Because that would boost my damage in a point attack run. And I wanted to go for like 4 to 5 billion. I don't know if 5 billion is possible. 4 billion, I think I could do it. I need to push time attack again. Point attack. It's been a little bit.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting
Gapper
and don't let
Flask.
up. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
There can be dual guns too as well. So I've seen like 2 or 3 pieces of armor and then 1 weapon. With 4 on there. Critical chance and attack power. Eh.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
B-Claw. I'm guessing that all the weapons and armor are only prime, and all the weapons are intergalactic. That's kind of what I'm thinking here.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Probably what it is.
What?
I'm probably gonna keep one save file in this place just for needing to test things. Like if I need to test something, I can get back to it immediately. By simply keeping a save that's in this area. I feel like that's a good idea. Kinda wish there was 4 save slots instead of just 3.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting.
I feel like
and
I
don't
could
let
just
up.
use 1 more. Another one. Seems like armor is the most common.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. Match my target. don't let up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. comes my signature!
Pineapples to make my day. Make my day.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let
Every
up.
time I wanna be close to you, I'm your man. Make my day. That song's great. There's nothing interesting happening right now. I have not seen a 4-slot weapon in a while. Mostly just armor.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signature.
So the only thing I haven't seen yet is a 4-slot scale weapon. I saw a 4-slot ground weapon, a few 2-slot scale armors, but not a 4-slot scale weapon yet. I'm probably gonna go back to those shreds soon because I think they drop scale weapons more. I could get a better answer. But I wanted to see one more ground weapon with 4 before I moved. 2 P-knives? I'll take it. Seems like scale armors are definitely the most common one. It also seems like it's impossible to drop without at least one slot on there. I don't think I've seen one yet with not a single slot on it. I'll write that down.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
I mean, at least it's not as bad as Feliciano. At least it's not as bad as that.
Here comes my
I prefer
signature.
this to farming Nebulan dual guns. Ultra Nebulan diodes to a G-Buster. Hmm.
Here comes my signature. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signature. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
I gotta drop 3 pieces of armor. Wow. Oh wow. Okay.
Engaging at range. Match my target.
Cooking cranberries and beans to make my day unless I add lemons. Oh my god. Lemons too? Jesus.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
I just want to see one more ground weapon with 4 slots on it. One more weapon. Just one more weapon with 4 slots on it. Just want to see one more. Then I'm going to go and get a 4-slot scale weapon. And then I'm going to go one-shot void and go back to the regular world and see my last mission,
Here comes my signal. Keep
which is to
shooting
get
and
all
don't
the
let up.
achievements. That's going to be fun. Yeah.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range.
Fucking
That's
ropes.
my target. Here comes my signature.
It was really uncommon.
Here comes my signature.
I also just realized that vibration is still on for some reason. I thought I turned it off. I gotta go turn it back off.
Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
That's better. Hmm? No, it's just 3.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Is it really that uncommon? Oh damn. That's a lot. And yet still not one. I've only had one so far. Is it really that rare? My god. It's that rare.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Wish I could make the AoE so big, just nukes the entire map and I get every single drop at once. Make this easier. Nothing.
Here comes my signature.
scout weapons here. I just got an idea. If I adjust my position, then maybe I can get a bit more. Let me see.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
No, that was less. Phoenix. I see. That didn't even get
Here
anybody.
comes my signature.
I wish the range increaser would actually increase the AoE effect area, which for some reason it doesn't.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
It's not getting those guys to the right. This might be the best place still.
Here comes my signature. Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
that would be an excellent phoenix wing if I had a need for it. Speaking of which, what does my phoenix wing look like right now? Oh right, this is my hack skill. Never mind. It doesn't even matter. This is the one that's just meant to be as efficient as possible. For the exact things I'm doing right now. Tests like these.
Keep shooting and don't let up.
For simply testing purposes, yeah. Good for that.
Engage. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. Match my target.
I can see the rarity.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
These chances are ass. Pitifully bad.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signature.
What?
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signature.
What?
I wonder. May have weak versions of the super weapons, but they're so powerful in their own way, and I'm happy to have them. I mean, if you're earlier in the game, then yeah, they're perfectly serviceable. I wonder if this might be any better or faster if I use this instead. I think it might be worse. Just wondering if there's any better way of doing this. All I want to see is one more weapon. I just want to see one more weapon, and I'll be satisfied. One more weapon, and I'll be satisfied. One more weapon.
I won't miss from this distance.
It might be faster. I'm actually not sure. Another one. Yeah, I'm seeing 2-slot armor a lot, but almost no 4-slot weapons. So it is definitely more common on armor.
won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Engaging at range. Match my target.
Move that temporarily. Too far. Can you come closer?
I won't miss from this distance.
Honestly, you know what I hate? If you press the open all button, why doesn't it just open up every single box at once? Instead of doing it like one by one, just open up all of it at one time and show me all of it immediately. Because pressing X is like no different from just mashing the A button. Just open everything at one time. Why not? Just open it all at once.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks. I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Engaging at range. Match my
What
target.
would be nice is if I had a like a bullet twister set up right now. If I had that, it'd be great. I kind of want to make it, but doing it right now is probably not the best idea. Probably should do that another time, but it would be good for this, I think. I just wish I had an entire nuke, like a big nuke. The detonation flail could maybe do the trick, but I don't know. Plus, it's a super weapon. That would use a lot of fuel.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm
I
with
could
melee
modify it to
attacks.
not use any, but
Engaging at range. Match my target.
miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from this distance.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Ready?
I love the sound of the disc bomb hitting something. Just this feels like a giant waste of time.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
The most annoying thing is that if something does have the bonus augment slot, it doesn't increase the rarity, so I can't just glance and know I got one or not. Everything is always the same color. Like for instance, if you're grinding for something with 3 traits, you'll know you got one if it has a purple. If you don't see purple, you don't even bother checking it because you know you didn't get what you wanted. But with this, I have to check everything because they're all the same color no matter what it is. So I can't just sell everything, or what if there was a 4-slot in there? I won't know. I have to check everything. That really drags this out. The fact that having 4 slots doesn't increase the rarity is baffling. Pretty sure I know why it doesn't, it's just baffling that it doesn't. I mean, you would think that 4-slot augment weapon would be a higher rarity.
That's my target.
I won't miss from this distance.
I'm gonna take a break and go attack those shreds. I'll come back here later.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Well, why do I care? Actually, wait a second. What about these guys?
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
This could work. I got a bunch of skill weapons. This could work. P-Cannon, Volt Storm, Pulsar. Oh wow. That one has 3 traits. Some of these have 3 traits. Though I think that's wrong. Ring Edge?
Engaging at range. That's my target.
From this distance.
451 anti-pulsar? What's the difference? Inflicts sleep. Oh, inflicts fatigue, okay. Dropped by Megado Puge. Do these Puges just drop 3-slot things only? These Puges specifically? Is that what this is? I'm convinced. If that's the case, I need to note that down. Megado Puge, Megado Puge. Okay. I guess that's a thing. Okay.
I won't miss from next kill to rhythm with melee attacks.
It seems like these three Puges just drop regular stuff. Fascinating. Fascinating.
I won't miss from next kill to rhythm with melee attacks.
Watch and learn. Pull out all the stuff.
And maybe a missed. Might have missed. This is skewing my results, so I'm gonna go back to the shreds. These Puges are skewing my results. Interesting information, though.
Ready to move on your command. Engaging at range. That's my target. Ready to move on your command. Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from next kill to rhythm with melee attacks.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from this distance.
Interesting.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Those are the same enemy technically, but they gave me the regular stuff instead of the 3 trait ones. Fascinating. Okay, Shrats. Let's do some business.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
There are a lot here. I am here for your weapons. I come to gather information.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Wasn't there more the last time? It's like it's just delayed before the other ones come in.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Where did they go? Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay. Don't show up unless I run around.
I won't miss from this. Build a
I
rhythm
got
with
you.
melee attacks.
Best make it a habit then. That is a lot of BB swords. Like 5 in a row. Damn. Damn.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Oh god, what's with the controller disconnections? Can we stop that? I mean, it's right next to the adapter. Bullshit.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I match your command.
Engaging at range.
Are you
That's
kidding
my
me?
Match your
target.
command.
How do you miss that? My god. How do you miss that? Konai is always watching. You're not wrong. Konai is always watching, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
The fucking BB swords, damn. They're fucking common as shit.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Most popular item ass.
I won't miss from this distance.
Oops.
I won't miss from this distance.
Huh?
I'm
Keep
losing my
shooting and
attention
don't let
span.
up.
I won't miss from this distance.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
This is boring me. But it kind of needs to get done, so...
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
my target.
I won't miss from this distance.
Aha! A 4-slot scout weapon. A 150 SA Buster. Now I just need to find one for the ground gear. A second one, preferably. I found one already, but I wanted to see a second one. For the scout weapons, I'm happy with just one of them, it's fine. But I wanted to see a second ground weapon before I finished and concluded my testing. Then I was going to go back to the main world and get some actual work done. We're really almost done with this, which is nice. I'll kind of miss it, but
From this distance.
almost done with all things I wanted to do. I mean, I'm going to do my replays, but like for my main goals, I'm almost done. These guys love giving me cycle launchers. They love to give me cycle launchers. So, nothing.
Engaging at range. Match my target.
Is there a better place for, like, ground guys? The area near the start might have better people for this. Maybe. I have to look.
Gotcha. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Scalp buffed.
Oh, okay.
Scalp buffed.
So the Monarch. That's what I thought.
I won't miss from this distance.
What?
Build a rhythm with melee.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
In the crosshair.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
There are many shreds here.
In the crosshair. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Seems like Quomovas only really drop armor.
In the crosshair.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I won't miss from this distance.
That shit faded so quickly.
Engaging at
Motherfucker
range.
was
That's
gone.
my target.
Hmm.
I won't miss from this distance.
Machine gun.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
You like that? You like that?
These guys not drop night cages. Maybe they don't.
In the crosshair. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Wide beam.
I won't miss from this distance.
Hmm.
You like that?
Back bomb. Hmm. Nothing special.
I won't miss from this distance.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Hmm. That one spot may be the best one. I don't know if there's a better one. There may or may not be.
Ready to move on your command.
I don't like the cut of your jib. Stop going in circles. Idiot.
Good time to weaken them. Got you.
Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stops. Keep shooting and don't let up.
M missile. I suppose you could get 4-slot M missiles here. That has implications for my missile skill. Because once all this testing is, I'm gonna have to reevaluate my builds again and see if there's anything worth changing into a 4-slot variant over its 3-slot variant. Like any weapons that have a useless third trait, I could change them to be a 4-slot weapon instead, and give it a useful 4th augment over a worthless 3rd trait.
That's my target.
Might be what I'll do, if I see it necessary. But I have the feeling that it might be, so that's why I'm testing. Gathering information. And my ground builds may have some implications for them, too. At least one or two.
With melee.
Scalp buffed.
Fight's over. Just open see me again on accident for the billionth time. I don't like the cut of your hip. Reflect, add beam. I don't think there's anything useful inside. Pretty sure it's just shreds and some Millisati. Well, Millisati might drop ground weapons. Do they? Or do they drop scale weapons too? I forgot. Even if they do, though, is it worth doing this over the Marnox? I doubt it.
Build a rhythm with me.
Yeah, they do drop weapons. Sermon sword. Do these drop? Wait. These might drop like a different class of weapons. So there's more than just the striker ones, there's also the Sermit weapons. Okay. Let me update my notes with this new information. New information's been picked up. might stay here for a bit and see what these guys can give. Sermon Spear. No.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
The only thing is, I'd like it if I could get to ground.
Engaging at range.
I
That's
just
my
took that on
target.
accident. Okay. Questionable.
I won't miss from this distance.
I'm probably not getting my skill in there. Realistically, probably not getting my skill in there.
Engaging at range.
Just
That's
that it
my
means
target.
that where am I gonna land now? Like, to reset them. Where am I gonna land? I guess here can do the trick, but jeez, that's ghetto. That's so ghetto. That's such an inefficient way of doing this.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with melee attacks.
Sermon Sword. A Shield Ray. Attack up an Appendage Crusher. Fascinating. Still, I'm only getting 3 slots at the best.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Man, give me something here. Give me something here.
You like that? I won't miss from this distance.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
You like that?
Step.
Wrong one, but okay.
Keep shooting and don't let up.
I won't miss from this
To be honest, on these guys, this clone might be better. Just take them one at a time. That, or I might want to go on foot. But if I do that, though, then I'm not going to be able to reload the area quickly. There's nowhere to land nearby.
Ready to
In
move
a
on your
cave I
command.
can't get a scale into.
I won't miss from this. Build a rhythm with me.
Damn. Okay, I'll take that. Then again, it was probably both of their disc bomb volleys. That's gonna hit faster. Well, that's gonna hit harder than just one. Just wish I had a bigger AoE. Bigger AoE would be great. That and a good place to land to reload the area, of which does not exist. Unless... Oh, wait, this might work. Could this work? Ah, this works. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, don't die, please. Thank you. I guess this will work. Though I can't exactly use an AoE from here. It's the best place to land, at least.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Knife. Okay, bro.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
Here comes my signature.
So I see.
Engaging at range.
Let's
Try
get
not
that
to slow me
adrenaline
down.
pumping.
Try not to slow me down. Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Shield, spear, saber. How very interesting.
Engaging
Try
at
not
range.
to slow me
That's
down.
my target.
I ain't gonna reach him.
Engaging
Try not
at
to
range.
slow me down.
That's my target.
Handle my scale.
Hmm.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
So. Burger and this pizza. And this pizza? The pizza? The pizza. Oh, I got a real nice
Here
pizza.
comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Real nice pizza here. I got a real nice pizza here. Bro. Oh, that's funny.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signature. Engaging at range. Match my target. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signature.
That is a lot of Sermit swords.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signature.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
If I don't get another 4 slaughter soon, I'll probably just stop. Because at this point I basically know what does or doesn't have what. I just wanted to see it one more time.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
Here comes my signature.
I'm going back to the Marna.
Engaging at range. Match my target. Try not to slow me down. Try not to slow me down.
You and you both, huh?
Engaging at range. Match my target.
How bad could it be? Getting a skill weapon didn't take nearly as long.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't
How
let up.
bad can I be? I don't even care about the armor anymore. I've seen plenty of them.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping.
I know what armor does or doesn't.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up. Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up. Here comes my signature. Here comes my signature.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
What?
Here comes my signature. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Okay, so
Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
while there is a theoretical chance of getting front attack plus and whatever the other trait was, I think it was, what was it? Critical chance up. I could get a front attack plus critical chance pair of 4 slotted dual guns. It's possible. Just that it would be, well, very, very... It would be very, very time consuming to get that the hard way. Not impossible, just it would take a really long time. Unless you're very fucking lucky. If your luck's good enough, nothing takes any time. So.
Engaging at range. That's my target. my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
What?
These chances are ass. I'm convinced that ground weapons are the rarest to have 4 slots.
Here comes my signature. Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signature.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Wow, 3 weapons. Impressive. I wish they all dropped 3 frickin' weapons. This wouldn't take nearly as long if they did.
signal, keep shooting and don't let up.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Here comes my signal, keep shooting and don't let up.
Damn.
Engaging at range.
This is so
That's my
ass.
target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Engaging at range. Match my target. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up. comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
Shit feels hopeless.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
I got one, but how long could it take to get a second one? I mean, really?
Here comes my signal. Keep shooting and don't let up.
How long could it take?
Engaging at range. That's my target. Here comes my signature.
You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea.
Engaging at range. That's my
See where this is going? Only one problem. That.
easy.
Well, it was an idea.
Easy.
Use an aura. Get in there.
Easy.
Use an aura.
Oh wait, I lost my sensor person. Hold on. That would explain a lot. I didn't realize I took my sensor person off.
You're mine.
Yeah, this is gonna be fast. Even if it's one less guy, at least it's only gonna be ground weapons and no skull armor to make it take longer. A little bit more
Let's get
efficient.
the adrenaline pumping.
Easy.
Use an aura.
Even still,
Engaging at
though.
range. That's my target.
Got it. I'll cover you.
Even still.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Easy.
Use an aura. Get in there.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
You're mine. Use an aura. Get in there. You're mine. Use an aura.
Maybe I should go from the other side.
You're mine. Scale buffed. Easy. Use an aura.
Okay, this'll work. This'll work, I think.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Easy. Use an aura.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
You're mine. Use an aura.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Got it. I'll cover you.
What if I used the cannon?
End of the lock. Use an aura and get.
Nah. Doesn't work.
Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Engaging at range. That's my target. You're mine.
What?
You're mine.
What?
Engaging at
Damn it.
range. That's my target.
It's the only one I've got so far.
You're mine. Use an aura. Engaging at range. That's my target. You're mine. Use an aura. Get in there.
I'm convinced this game might actually be one of the most grindy single-player games if you're trying to make a perfect setup. I think it is I think it's actually up there with some of the most grindy single-player games. Like, period. I'm convinced it's up there.
That's my target.
I honestly believe it.
Easy. Use an aura. You're mine.
Worst thing I've ever seen.
Adrenaline pumping.
What's with all the damn cycle launchers?
You're mine. Use an aura. Use an aura and get in there! You're mine.
Oh? No.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
You're mine. Can you handle my scale? Easy. Use an aura. You're mine. Use an aura. Let's get the adrenaline pumping. Easy.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
This is so ass. This is so ass.
You're mine. Let's get the adrenaline pumping. You're mine. Use an aura.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
Easy. Use an aura. Get in there.
Engaging at range. That's my target.
You're mine. Use an aura. Get in there. You're mine. Use an aura.
I'm probably giving up soon. I already found one. I wanted to see a second one just because I wanted to. But this is taking so long.
You're mine. Use an aura.
What's the point? I could be doing better things with my life right now.
Let's get the adrenaline pumping. You're mine.
En- Engaging at range. That's my target.
Easy.
Engaging at range. That's my target. Engaging at range. That's my target. You're mine. Use an aura. Engaging at range. That's my target. You're mine. Engaging at range. That's my target. Easy. Use an aura and get in there. Engaging at range. That's my target. Easy. Use an aura.
What?
Engaging at range. That's my target.
My fucking lord. Okay. Let me take account of the inventory. Damn, I got a lot of fucking leg armor. Okay. Yeah, scale armor is definitely more common. Okay, I'm done with my research here. Research has been concluded. I will keep a save here just in case I need it for something. I'm gonna go one-shot void and get back to the mainland. Finally. What a pain. I'm gonna dice him in seconds.
You came. There is
Come on, you and me. End of the line.
the results will
Get
not.
in there.
Why am I? The fight will continue until you stop
Watch and learn. I'm about to pull out all the stuff. Nerds.
Arena just said nerds. That's funny.
I fear.
This is Elma. We got the course. Returning with the Ares.
Got it. We'll prep for it.
Ghosts on the right flank.
Up. Full unit.
I wonder if the bug happened that messes up the mission occurred again. Or if that's just a one-time thing that's never gonna come back. Still don't know what caused it in the first place to avoid it. No, it's fine. What caused that bug in the first place? I really don't know. Well, I guess I'll write it off my list. This is it. This is it. These are mostly just outside the game, and then these are whole other things, like just other ideas. Things that aren't check boxes, but more like things I just feel like doing because it might be fun. But as for like the goals, checkboxes to tick off, those two things are the last things. And we're done. So it's not really that much to do. Then I gotta do it all over again on the Wii U version. It won't be as much work because there's less content, but, well, the point stands. I have to do it all over again. Fuck. Really, they already got a head start, but it's still a lot of work that I'll need to do. Well... I suppose there is one thing I should write down, though. Sphere. Balls. Silicon-based organisms. Region found other. Fascinating. Why not just have it say Volataris? Why other? I still gotta kill 100 ghosts. I'll handle that later. This will be a pain in the ass. I'll keep this set up for now, actually. For now, at least. I'll keep it that way. Okay, so since I can't really go since my friend's holding me hostage, I'll work on playing some squad missions. Oh my goodness. What? Oh, what happened to you, Tatsu? I gotta take a screenshot of this. But I want to frame, there we go. Oh look, now he's normal. Humorous. Just got scrambled. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up the original game for this. There's a code that lets me play any of the squad missions, which is a lot easier than jumping around squads on real hardware online to play the missions. Plus I can play the hidden unused ones, so I may as well use that. Is my controller configured? No. Not that. Here we go. Am I on the right account? Okay. Now I gotta get used to the old controls again. Is it not gonna give me the mission I'm wanting? There we go. I missed you. Wait a minute. Hmm. Reliable. Second. Hmm. Don't I have another pair of those? Maybe I don't. Oh, damn. Actually, probably shouldn't use that. There's a reason. Trust me. There is a reason for that. Okay, let's play some missions. The only question is if the missions are even open. They're not. I must do the tasks first. Fine. May as well knock out 2 birds with 1 stone and say I did every single squad task. I may as well do both. I should turn on the code that disables all the loot. That will save me a lot of time. Which one was it?
Let's move in and take him out. Who's with me?
Should probably do this. Huh? I thought I shouldn't be getting anything.
Let's move in and take him out. Who's with me? That's part of it. Now move in and shut him down.
Oh, I don't need any more of you? Oh, because it was a category. I got you. Bruh. I don't want... even blast their one-shots.
Let's move in and take 'em out. Who's with
Still need to eventually update this thing with the better weapons. Eventually. Maybe tomorrow I'll handle it. Perhaps.
No escape! Raglan! Don't let up!
It just felt like killing you. Hmm.
That's perfect! Now move in and shut it down! That's perfect! Now move in and shut it down! Let's move in and take 'em out! Who's with me?
Where am I gonna find that? Noctilum area. Ugh. One. Popple. I should have went to that one. I did it again. Wrong one.
Should we weaken the enemy until this weather passes? They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Should be more.
They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Huge. I got two annihilator teammates one after another. Fascinating.
Keep firing from above and take control of this battle. Focus fire, don't let up. They can't hit me. Try an aura
There we go. Now I take a look at the mission list to make sure I don't miss any secrets.
Let's move in and take them out.
Simple enough. I'm quite certain that all these missions are the exact same as on Definitive, so doing it here basically accomplishes it there as well. Same thing. Foot mission.
How did they see us? Tornado blade! How did they see us? Tornado blade! Rapid fire! Don't let up! How did they see us? That's perfect! Now move in and shut them down!
These missions are so painfully short. I wish they would have made some, like, genuinely long missions. Like missions where you travel between continents or something and actually take time to finish. That would be a lot more fun to play online. Instead, it's just these, like, really small missions where it's like, kill 5 enemies and it's over. Which takes 2 seconds. It's boring. Wouldn't mind it if it wasn't basically the only online. I mean, yeah, Nemesis exists, but even still, it's not exactly that fun either. You're just wailing on a target for 8 minutes. At least it lasts more than 10 seconds, but the objective itself is simple. Hit a target for 8 minutes that you're probably not gonna kill. and I can't help it.
Rapid fire. Don't let up.
Nina was right there, they were lined up.
We need to fight back. Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me?
I don't think the reflection things is supposed to look like that, but I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, no, it's definitely not supposed to look like that. Those are bugged out normal maps. Can tell by the purple. Hunting the headless. I'm gonna one-shot him.
No escape. Hang first. Don't let up. We need to fight back.
Greedy
We
Millisol.
need to fight back. Should we weaken the enemy until this weather passes? Don't relax yet.
Oh, restricted.
How did they see us?
Are you kidding me?
They can't hit me. Try an aura now. How did they see us? Ghost Walker! Tornado Blade! That's perfect. Now move in and shut him down. Mega Man! Lock him down! Offensive stance! Rapid fire! Don't let up! We need to fight back. Tornado Blade!
Alright. I guess I could play one more. There are more.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? Should we weaken the enemy until this weather passes? Ha! Numbers won't help you. Keep firing from above and take control of this battle. They can't hit me. Try an aura now.
Bruh.
Should we weaken the enemy until this weather passes? Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? We need to fight back. Ha! Numbers won't help you. Keep firing from above and take control of this battle. Ha! Numbers won't help you. Ha! Numbers won't help you. That hurt! Now move in and shut him down. Ha! Numbers won't help you. Good. Now start shooting and don't stop. Crew 3 men! That's fun! Don't let up! Back on it!
Okay. Skin tumor. Okay, simple enough. Lord.
Let's move in and take them out. Who's with me? Open fire and don't let up.
No problem.
We need to fight back. Rapid fire! Don't let up! We need to fight back.
Where are you? Where are you?
We need to fight back.
Now this one has a task. Okay.
How do they see us? We need to fight back. Should we weaken the enemy until this weather passes? We need to fight back. Let's move in and take them out. That pirate! Now move in and shut them down.
Okay. This song will probably drive me insane.
We need to fight back. How did they see
Motherfucker.
us?
Have to be up there.
Open fire! Don't let up!
Bro.
We need to fight back. Don't let up!
Dipping out after this. I've been awake long enough.
We need to fight back. Let's move in and take them out. Who's with us? How do they see us?
Freak show.
That's pirate. Now move in and shut them
I'll get shredded. Right. See you tomorrow. I'll be back.